the ready. Let's see what this does.
Something's burning.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we will be
The corpse remains silent.
I should speak up.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Drow, please, just leave me be. I promise my shield and my...
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Help! Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time. We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight down! Please! Help!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Teach us care when we will be reckless. Teach us certainty when we will...
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That, unless darker forces... This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. A champion without him, the city faces collapse. I will...
Dragon Rider. My kin and near.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Well, in it.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
You did well to intervene. Vexed as I am, all for the sake of the Christ. No.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself? Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to be one of them. You're no bounty hunter.
A great heat roars through, then you're lost in visions of demonic army, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. I'm Karlach. And you are... Thought I'd lost the blade of front. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel? A little background, if your moral You already know I fought in the so good, Zariel. I played along until I could get the latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when...
Cut it out. Where's the nose out? That's E's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Pick to fight. The concert.
Another fight. Let's go.
Excellent. Outmaneuver them.
Survival is all that matters.
On I go.
Delicious.
Can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward. What now? On my way.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us. They made their own deal, but they got themselves into that mess. They can get themselves out.
The truth. The devil running wild.
My head hurts bad. I'll rip your...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Stay focused. Onward.
watch your back.
No one back home will ever believe this. I'll feel that one later.
Let's get on with it. Onward.
Eager for battle.
There's no time to waste.
Don't waste a step. I'll give it a shot.
My faith will guide me.
Fury. I am death.
I'm ready.
Well, so much for peace.
Or you break.
Taste. What's inside?
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
More for me.
That might be worth a look.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Got to press on.
These things have stayed interesting.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Careful, I bite.
Indolence breeds madness.
We've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Hey, soldier. We've got a long way ahead of us, and there's something I want to tell you. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. Well, depending. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Thing's been running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I've been making the most of the extra heat. But it's meant I can't get too friendly. If I'm excited, nervous, scared, I'll light you up like a firework. Burn, baby! As hot as I can tolerate. I have to admit it helps in battle, though I wouldn't have chosen it for myself, if I'd been given a choice. I'll tell you the story, but I really need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip they'd met an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. But I didn't see him anywhere. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Something's on my mind.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. It's before I was, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I spark... the one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of... But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can...
furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells! Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard, I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Thank you. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? No, this is no Drow. He could lead all the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not... I know. And Will Ravengard. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Yeah? You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it? Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble. But I'm just happy they're off my... Then again, thanks to you, I'll live to fight and... Why are we slowing down? You know, I'm up for anything, but there's no room for me.
No one's stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
I knew we were a strange band. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any... Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll... It sounds...
I have something to ask.
Yeah? Aces. What's the story?
No time to rest. Light on my feet. What's in here?
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look. It's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help, then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own? I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
suppose there is a reason I'm asking you.
What?
Very well. Here...
Here we go. Next time's the charm. Damn, completely stuck. That's not going to work.
Hungry for blood.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Should mind my step.
What do you mean, too drunk? Stop.
Recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Fast and lethal. My path be true.
Despite everything. Anything of use? If not over, then through. swell that ends, not as bad as it could have.
Making me sweat. On my way. Is something crying?
Have to keep going. Right tool will do the trick.
Better be careful with any magic. Spells.
This is my happy place.
Let's move. That took the edge off. These boots have seen everything.
I'd love to, thanks.
Looking ahead, how much farther can I go?
Well, well, well. If you insist.
Still breathing, despite everything. Always room for more? Better not be cursed. Another step forward.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy. Dawn Master Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawn Master Vasaid. Dawn Master Welkin Glory.
Oh, the weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
We have to fire the lance.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Ah, what a coach. Dude, I've been waiting for this game for so long.
Come on, let's go. Poor fucker.
Never a dull moment. That's curious. Something good here, I hope. Best be on my way. Seems simple enough.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Here we go, I found it.
Anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole Kresh in his search.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
What are you doing?
You've talked to one of our Queen's Silver Knights and hold the lost weapon. Prove it, Istik.
Damn it.
Your insolent species knows nothing of authority, Kachoki. Let me teach you.
Let me try that again. May have to fight him. I don't know.
What should I do if the Chinrite...
I want to get in there without getting about.
What path lies before me?
Have you any...
Sentries to arms! Stand down! I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
Hey, let me do this time.
Hero. That could be confused for Istik
And
sentimentality.
that is why you say in this game.
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
I'll just talk to her and get it out of the way.
Old Rusty? Sure. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones, bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
I would be more concerned than excited. Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel! I need a quick word.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors. See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters. Through those doors.
Gotta respect these gifts. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
What? Oh, through here. I have to be just kicking the shit out of somebody.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My brain is fine.
April! Stop this insufferable whining. Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
What's up, Sonny? Oh no, I'm just gonna stay up till I get tired. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna have my wings and stuff. No. Blaze isn't either, huh? Blazy's chicken every day, too. Hey, Bray. What? Oh, okay. Here? Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so. No, I won't be okay. I need you to be here. No. Let me know. Okay, so I can either fight the boy, watch what happens, kill your, say this to him, or leave the boy alone. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll offer to fight him myself.
You? Tuskva. My students do not waste their time fighting such weaklings.
Ah, fuck it.
But as we seem so intent on doing things differently today, why not? Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery. Another who lacks the nerve? It seems Val's idiocy is contagious. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy.
Are they gonna kill him anyway? Damn it.
Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Well, shit.
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better!
If I had known that, I would have fucking killed him myself. Shit.
Right hard! Slice flesh!
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Where the hell is your Captain Khan?
Mercy is death, death.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
Savage Kesk is a wonderful teacher. He'd happily help you improve your technique, Istik.
Did you see that? The look on Varl's face when the blade went in.
Oh damn. Some cold motherfuckers.
Another Istik. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with the captain right now.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine. On your way, then.
There is work to do.
What to do?
Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Here goes nothing.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Very well.
Why are we slowing down?
I'm not here. Speak to the...
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? And yet your face betrays you. You found it, didn't you? Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me! No! Then I will take it from your corpse! Sharlak, Excalibur of it! They...
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, goddamn, I keep pushing shift to skip turn. Damn it.
Nothing will stand in my way. Can't slow down. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, no. It's not gonna happen. And that's why we save. That's why we save in Baldur's Gate 3. Here we go.
Fuck.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum. An istic.
The ist. So don't tell her anything.
Meanwhile, illithid sickness. What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Damn it!
And yet, Shema Zalavlakith. Sharlak.
Let's see if I get up the infirmary, man. Fucking hell. I don't want to get they're too strong. It's not gonna happen.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see if I can bypass this somehow.
You.
Fin.
Close doors. This is not a public forum. An istic. In my...
The ist... So look, don't tell her anything.
Does this look like an infirmary?
Discover the artifacts. Oh, I have to do this. There's no way to get around it.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me!
No. No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Well, I'm chosen.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, it's open.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Shrai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from?
Damn it.
You know more than you're letting on. I have seen your behavior before. The squirming, the avoidance. You are infected. And it is my people who need protecting from you. Hitasith! Crush Yillik! With me! To the death!
I'm not gonna survive that. Took me half health in that one cross potion. Gonna have to fucking bullshit my way out of it. Or give it up.
Moving in. What's up for discussion?
Our esteemed You... the what?
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Indeed. And what does it protect you? If you hear that voice at all. And it is my people who need protect... Crush Yillik! To the death!
Heading out.
Victory awaits.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is your end.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to me.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Who am I? I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the Six Arms of Tunarath! Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Elithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Flamecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Place the artifact. Or do not. And feel my bite.
But, well, I mean, how am I going to get help? I'm here to rest.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. What's hiding here? One day I'll catch a break. Traps, please.
begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
That'll fit in my pack. Let's get going.
I'm lost. So lost, I have no idea what to do.
I'll give it a shot.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Go on, soldier. If anything goes wrong, I'll come in swinging.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you, that I saved you, that I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted. I don't intend to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I will be brief. Your survival depends on mine, and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is where we stand. I know a secret that Vlaakith never wants to be revealed. It is the reason she mobilized her people to retrieve the Astral Prism. It is why she sent you to kill me, and why she will kill you once you leave this place. Since we are both dependent on your ability to survive that, you would do well to remember that without me, you would become a Mind Flayer. Now leave. I have a battle to return to.
What happened in there?
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Unkillable. I don't believe you. Show me your mind.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now. I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us. Sharlak! God's a betrayer! Inveniam
Can't slow down.
Heat pulses. Your mind burns hot. A timeless space.
Come. We will... Since then, Vlak... That's... I'm... It seems that Vlakith will be furious. To make no mention of your... The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that of godlike in power. Vlakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be me. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. You... good luck.
What happened in there?
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlakith.
Your mind tingles. Loisel seeks entrance.
Skvar! You define. I'm tempted to... Fortunate for you, that head of yours. I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Open up.
Let me guess. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive. That's progress.
Let's march!
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Sharlak! go.
This is gonna feel good.
Time to strike. It has it.
find a way forward. Let's see what this does. I'll take that.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Looks like the barrier's turned off. Lucky me. Looks like the barrier's turned off. Never a dull moment.
Under their noses.
Victory awaits. Taking position. On the move.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my mind.
I am ready to rest.
Hitaka!
Heading there.
Time to strike.
Up, up.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, hell. God, this is
Not fall before my time.
Got to press on.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Incoming.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I can't let you not take me.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What to do? Moving in. Here goes nothing. Seems like a good moment to talk.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
What's next?
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path. Just what I need.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Seems simple enough.
You've made a grave mistake. Another step forward.
Moving.
Fury, I am death. This is your end.
Put 'em up. Yoink.
Still on my feet.
Fuck yes. Find a route.
Perish by my hand, Ishak!
Take you.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Skra! My injuries need tending.
Mind my step. Let's see what this does.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Are you leaving right now? Alright, love you, Mom.
Might be useful. Anything of use?
Got to press on.
One day I'll catch a break. I'll give it a shot.
That should more than suffice.
It's elevated.
That's what was in those little shits.
Ready for this?
I am fury. I am death.
Now.
Take your hit.
Close to hand.
I will ascend.
Nothing important is ever easy.
take you.
Jimmy on the go.
Time to strike.
Time to push my luck again.
Concentrate. Your time has come.
Eat it.
These things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Entirely too soft for my liking.
Let's have a look.
Victory awaits. On the move. Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Watch this. Knees high.
In. Take swift and lethal.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That vessel contains a parasite. You should take it.
Don't mind if I do.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithrisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Vlaakith Tavki Nathan! Vlaakith Tavki Nathan!
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
No! Flacket! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish. The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
Yes! Yes! Relieve me, Flacket! Lashika!
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
The Zaith'isk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough! Damn it all! Parasite! I still feel it! I am Githyanki! I will not be gay! No!
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaith'isk is gone.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaith'isk might have killed me. The Gustil must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend, as is all of Kresh Yillik. This Zaith'isk is a deviation. It was altered. There is no other explanation. Vlaakith must have some purpose, some design I'm not meant to see. In my queen I trust. One day soon she will honor me for it. She must. Battle awaits.
I want to have a word.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action? What? No. So, where's the egg?
right on my feet. Get this over with.
fucking bullshit. What kind of bullshit? What kind of shit is that?
I wonder if the gods are watching.
Alright, Carla. It's go time.
Fucking pissed about that stupid shit.
First, I must heal.
No, don't close the door. Open it, you dumb cunt.
There's no blood.
Time to strike.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need healing.
A little help, please.
Time to get going.
The divine, the Zaithusk. Vlak. And you feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the key? Vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithis collects memories from the infected and executes them.
Oh, it's killing.
It is not for curing. It's for killing.
Fuck out.
What? What? I am...
Time to press ahead.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
That was too close. That vessel contains a parasite. You should take it.
Blah, 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 blah.
The Gustil must have tampered with it. This in
Open up. Good time for a chat.
I suppose that you've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me... Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different. I know. I felt it. You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a... might not be possible. It's Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? If you're sure. Fine.
Oakfather's blessings to you. That I help if I can join you and get close to Moonrise. Perhaps I hideous but fascinating. Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid. This is why I chose Fred. Contrary to how some think, I'm just glad to be out here and I studied the Shadow Curse. Put it from your mind for now.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the spirit.
Defender of the people. No one back home will ever believe this.
Hells, it's her, Karlach, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
Moving ahead. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Can't stay idle.
Taking position.
won't give in. So much for peace.
That'll have to do. Better than nothing.
Very well.
working?
No time to rest.
Soldier.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Samuel Staxford, devoted servant of the Absolute. Moonrise Towers. Following orders of General Thorm. Githyanki youths. Find Duke Ravengard. Bring him to the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Lizelle, do you want to talk about what happened at the crash? What can I do you for? Old Rusty? Sure.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, You would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Damn.
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Oh shit.
Do you? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Hey,
Something good here, I hope.
I didn't say go back to camp.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith Kosivim Krath Krashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharess's Caress in Baldur's Gate. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. I know only blood red. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every... My own savant, I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled to... Of course. My people have no use or they are. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen, yet I do. The next resolution may not end in her favor. Mark, you might consume all the Geich tadpoles you wish. I gladly.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
I have a lot on my mind.
We must press forward. Let's deal.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more she's... Don't believe the lies the Selûnite... What? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memory... Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. We aren't dear friends, but I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes, all that's happened. You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics.
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely...
No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. There's someone waiting for me there. Let's just say it's very personal, very private. Fine. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will Voss have to show for himself? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad.
Sincerely, though.
Breathe deep and move.
Laser, you've the most exquisite eye.
Have to keep going.
There, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek. Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please. After you.
Go back to camp. Got Elminster now.
I have something to ask.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? Alas, such luxuries require the beneficence of time. And time, as I'm sure our friend here will attest, is the very luxury of which we're all too bereft.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which plenty to digest. After all, a good deal to...
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mystra forsook him. But now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute. That most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Idelion Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor? I'm not sure.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, calm ere even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my...
Farewell, El. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me? Ah. Well, that's a rather long and complicated story. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I don't discredit my reasoning. Alas, that my execution was rather less sound. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. Bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods is it ever hungry.
Terrifying, isn't it? And that is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse. I don't know the... Ford...
Laser, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all.
Oh.
But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Oh.
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on!
Before I do that, this egg, we're gonna look at. An egg somewhere in this.
Don't waste a step.
Close ranks.
This is my time. Coming through.
On the move.
Can't even catch my breath. What's in here? These boots have seen everything.
Aye, aye.
Forever dauntless.
Time to strike. Make way.
Survival is all that matters.
No holding back.
I am fury. I am death.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Favors the fearless.
Time to strike.
Go from here.
Attention!
Gimme.
Phew! Nice little nap. Easy.
What? What the fuck was that? That was weird as fuck.
What next?
Yeah, let's try that again. Dude. Maybe I can't do that, but why would it let me do it? It's weird.
Toes, toes. This'll help. Won't last much longer like this.
You could help.
All right. What now?
We're supposed to jump down like that.
Seems like the best way.
What are you doing? Alright, everybody get the fuck up. What are you guys doing?
Oh, action, not reaction.
We've got a long road ahead.
The fuck?
First step is the hardest.
No. Just forget it. Cancel it. Cancel it. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't do it. This game's bugged out right here. God damn it.
Uh-huh.
No one's stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
I need to find that egg. Where's the egg at?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
to enjoy this.
Finding my way.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's get back to here. My aim will break in a minute. It's getting pretty laggy here. Probably getting too hot.
Got it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This is your end. Tactical.
Another fight. Let's go.
Lethal. No time to waste. Covered.
Let's move.
Enough time wasted. Battle.
We need that egg. Where's the egg at?
Don't mind if I do.
Pavril! Your future ends now!
No surrender. No time to waste.
Can't even catch my breath.
Finding my way.
everything. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Battle favors the fearless.
With haste.
Set a trap. Move with purpose.
Hope this ends well. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Sharp as ever. Keep the pace.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Can't give up now. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. healing.
What's cooking?
This is where the eggs are. I don't know how the fuck to get them, though. That's where they are. Ah, there's my...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Defender of the people. Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
Shit. Get over here.
Sharp as ever. Animal. Watch yourself. Spy trap. Still alive, so that's progress.
One true way. What's the trap?
Oh, shit. I didn't even see that freaking egg, man. I need that shit.
I've wished to live in more interesting times. Trap.
Shit.
Be cautious.
Nuggets will be done. Repositioning.
Stay vigilant. Fine Githyanki egg. At least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
My injuries need tending.
Where am I needed? Everyone would. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, come on, dude.
Defender of the people.
I didn't want to level up yet. Nope.
The pride of the gate. The pride of the gate.
It's fucking frustrating. I gotta get these guys out of the fucking acid now. This is gonna be a fucking hassle. Everybody up the fucking ladder. Come on. Get up.
Moving in.
You can see a vague outline of
Ferocious Lae'zel has a soul.
Save it.
What is a warrior without something precious?
What's up for discussion?
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Thank you. A pleasure to... Thank you.
Be sure to stop for what?
Thank you so much.
Pop in a little on.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet, and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfo Nashtu. There is only one way for you to prove it. A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me. Go on. Best me. Best me. Prove your
Lae'zel's touch is unusually gentle. Her fingers lightly graze your bruises and wipe away your sweat.
No. I can't bear it. I've torn flesh from monsters and men. I've laughed as they suffered. But you... I don't want to hurt you. I want to protect you. For you to protect me. I am yours. Say the words.